once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good. Because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you. Listen up, all of you. We got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding? That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Never was one to play the odds. Give me something I can use up close.
You got it. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute, so we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force action. The This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Jensen, we're moving through... Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
wanted.
Damn squatters. I think that was the last one.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
اعلمني إذا أي شيء تبين. ها؟ كل شيء تمام حتى الآن. العاصفة راح تكون هان عن قريب. أخبار جديدة؟ ها؟ خلينا ننهي هذه الصفقة ونطلع من هان. خلينا ننهي هذه الصفقة ونطلع من هان.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
والله خسارة نحط الرصاص على الولاد الشوارع دي.
معليش ما كنتش سامعك.
ليه ما خدناش الإشارة لحد دلوقتي؟
Installed the signal booster already?
عشان المخزن من المخازن اللي موجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
شايف حاجة؟
No, there's nothing here, just sand.
ده مش صح.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jinn's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Should never have come here.
Losing visibility already.
فينك يا سينج؟ الوقت بيعدي بسرعة.
خسارة نحط الرصاص على ولاد الشوارع دي.
اه
سمعت دوشة؟
لا مش ممكن،
متأكد؟
مستحيل. احسن لينا نمشي.
Listen up, everyone. Chains hacked into the Jin's radio signal.
خلينا نمشي.
Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Singh any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helo is inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Negative. Didn't find it.
Well, you better hope Singh's cover stays intact. Otherwise, you'll be answering to me.
The signal booster is online.
Good. I could barely hear them down there. Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm going to go see if I can find anything.
في حاجة عندك؟ لا؟
Hope this is over soon.
Miller, I've disabled the Jinn's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jinn shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that.
About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Augs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash quick and we'll...
Oh, what the?
The part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy, making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen. I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Enemy positions are cleared. Strike Force, tombstone that fucking chopper, please.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with
When
computers.
this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you.
No, stop!
We had planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness is gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation. Seraph Industries closed its doors.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global
Task Force
jurisdiction.
29. Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. The sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany him. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure are your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Page, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
Papers, please.
Everything should be in order.
No, I'm afraid they are not.
What? What do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife through.
You, come here.
Me?
Yes, you.
What is
Name?
Vladimir Shevkovsky.
Why are you in
So sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh,
cool. Damn clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Please, I need...
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last-minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been there a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. The task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect. Doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
I'll go ahead. Připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a
Co
scene,
je za
Adam.
problém?
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Get back in line, sir.
Okay, I wait for you.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Get your hands off of that!
Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's mother...
Alex, you okay?
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? We're gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want a maid or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
All right, I will. Talk to you soon.
I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way when talking about the AUG incident. I've always hated that title. Incident. Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match. That's an incident. What happened that fateful day in 2027 was beyond terror any of us has ever seen. AUG incident? Try AUG travesty. Try AUG massacre. How about AUG Armageddon? Because that's where we're headed, thanks to the horror of the Illuminati and their humanity front puppets unleashed on the Earth that day. I'm taking the time in this broadcast to remember, not so we can get together and cry about lives lost. I lost people too, and they should never be forgotten. No, I'm doing it because the AUG Insta-Massageddon is only the first of many horror shows we're about to be subjected to, unless we figure this shit out.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system. As you wish. I'll keep you safe. As you wish. But remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Sarif.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam! I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
You've obviously landed on your feet, though. Unlike a lot of other people.
I've been lucky. I almost died in Panchaea waiting for the rescue teams to dig me out. And I lost a lot of time after recovering from my injuries. You went back to Detroit, you saw what happened to Sarif Industries.
I got a look at it, briefly.
Humanity was afraid of the potential we offered, and they lashed out. Broke into the building, stole what they could, and burned the rest. Those vultures at Tai Young Medical gobbled up what was left. Sometimes a dream has to die so a new one can rise from the ashes.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm, meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Ogs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph. Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Vždycky včas.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Member of ARC. Bullshit. He is just a poor org with the wrong enhancements and the wrong...
Please, leave me alone!
What we need to fight. Maybe for another way. That's true. They can do the same to anyone. To anyone who knows it. How long until they evict us too?
Devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, Og's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
Anomaly detected. Failed to grasp it.
Trace program initiated.
It was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Ruck.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing
Access
and
denied.
fear of the augmented has turned to fear.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
No, to je mi pěkný. Zpátky do Golem City.
There was a terrorist bomb.
Got to stay in control.
My God.
Это ёбаный хуй.
Ran as soon as he saw us.
You look a little pale. Are you feeling all right?
This whole city is going to hell. One explosion at a time.
Become one.
I was
And what?
looking at your
Ship
pamphlet,
is all
but
up
I'm not
with
sure.
These are troubled times for
They
our
cannot
people, my
evict
friend.
you if there's no reason.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
So wait. What you're telling me is that you're more concerned about organized crime in our city than terrorist attacks? Am I hearing you right?
I'm watching you, friend. No funny moves. Buy what you need and clear out.
That's bad. I'm not saying this is...
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
No problem. What do you have?
Is that all the info you need?
Maybe I'll come back later.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No, this thing has put a lot of things in
Mějte na paměti, že předměty
Close
týkající
call
se
will do
augmentací,
that. No, really, this thing
například
has...
baterie a jisté nástroje či další autorské příslušenství mohou být během namátkových kontrol
Out behind the
zavedeny.
restaurant.
Děkujeme za
He had a
spolupráci.
knife in one hand, a bag in the other.
Idiots. Everywhere. Street is off limits or you're buck. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
You! Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your
Okay,
knees!
okay, but there's been a mistake.
Hands behind your head.
Like this?
Yes? What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry, I don't.
That's okay, I understand. Times are tough. Is there anything I can do for you?
Nothing, thanks.
Okay, but I'm not sure why you wasted your time coming in here.
You can do this.
You check out. Paperwork is up to date and you can freely cross this checkpoint. I don't understand. What do you mean he is being manipulated?
I don't know exactly, but someone saw him. In the sewers. At the mercy of a man's voice.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence.
Pavel is impressionable. The world terrified. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist. That should not. No, no, no.
Visnik could use some help.
You have to make him stop. Please, make him stop. Man, can't shake the shakes.
Nothing suspicious. Instead of going after this neon, we babysit
I thought it was around here somewhere.
Smells like they used the fountain.
I didn't see that.
All areas are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
Streets are full of trash. There's no trouble.
Jak to asi vypadá v gole?
The only thing I am guilty of is being augmented.
Nothing but trash, as usual.
They should feel like the floor is about to give out under them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
And
granted.
it has to be a violation of our rights.
No unauthorized personnel detected.
This is not right. Leave me alone, you fascist.
Nic sobie stalo za
If I were them, never mind. What a horrible thing to do.
This is insane. and it has to be a violation of our rights. This is not right! Leave me alone, you fascist! The only thing I am guilty of is being augmented.
You feel that?
What?
It's in the air. You can almost taste it like a static charge after a thunderstorm. What happened at Rudica?
This is not right! Leave me alone, you fascist!
There's got to be a better way to get neon in this city.
The red road goes through Bonbon. You know it.
Státní policie bude na kontrolních bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený průkaz totožnosti.
Looking forward to the end of the day.
Try to look professional.
That artist was pretty cute. For an AUG, I mean. There is nothing here. District. There is all wrong. Don't forget about your permit authentication
Děkujeme za
card.
spolupráci během stavu nouze.
Would hate to be caught
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách. Po útoku na Růžičkově nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob. Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie.
Hope it doesn't start raining. Making good money. Money on this racket. Where did he even find these uniforms? They smell.
We got this.
Making good money on this racket. Too bad we couldn't find the helmets.
Don't blow your cover.
Anomaly detected.
We should double
Access
the price.
granted.
Bombing tax. We should double the price. Bombing tax.
Did something happen?
Sure beats knocking over liquor stores.
Milena would look better if she didn't dye her hair. Think maybe someone died wearing these uniforms?
We got this.
It must be quitting time soon, yeah?
Hold on. Someone is coming up.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
Biobaterie a jisté nástroje či další augovské příslušenství mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
Try to look professional.
Please, I can pay you. You must have the copies.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows.
A different kind of drug. It is called neon. Make you forget all about neuropathy.
My sister and I need medicine. We need neuropathy.
I told you, not my kind of merchandise, and not my problem.
Anything goes, honey. If you've got the credit.
It hurts. It hurts so much.
You won't find better anywhere. Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
And it has to be a violation of our
Premises are
rights.
secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
Think warm thoughts. Think warm thoughts.
Steve's gonna hook me up with some of our attachés out in Seattle's
Warm
All detected personnel are authorized.
I said your papers are expired.
Where did he even find these uniforms? They smell.
We got this.
I wasn't paying attention.
What
What
are we
the
doing
artist
now?
was pretty cute. For an AUG, I mean.
Police are just as corrupt as the rest of us.
Think maybe someone died wearing these uniforms?
Don't blow your cover.
Cannot wait for this district to be turned into condos. I would have found him by now.
How can it smell so bad here? Moving.
Hope this does not take much longer. Cannot wait for this district to be turned into condos.
No more excuses. Find you.
Checking in. If we were inside, this would be over already. Fucking Yoki. No pride.
Was the main office empty? Where do I find people?
Got the MP rounds loaded.
Should have bombed this place to be done. What if he was never here? Should have bombed this place
Idiots.
to be done.
Everywhere.
When I find him.
He must have gone.
That coward won't come out.
I am convinced he's not
Breathing.
What a waste of fucking time. How long do we keep looking? Pay your bills on time. This doesn't happen.
Are you using your eyes? Keep your comments to yourself. Hate this district. There is all wrong.
Stop whining. Be a man.
Does he have an apartment in the city, maybe? Start throwing shit up.
Use the frag mines.
There is nowhere for him.
You do not have all day to look for this cockroach.
I looked everywhere. This is ridiculous.
This place is a fucking mess.
Got to be some detective stories here,
Hold on. If he was never here. Can you believe this guy?
We be sure he is even here.
You're going to regret it.
Ain't seen anything yet.
Stay low and shoot anything. Where are you?
You hear that?
Come with me.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem for now. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know I've always wanted to get a closer look at those serif ogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec, you gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
All right. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it. Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you want to use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii.
What do you mean, concrete galoshes? What the hell are galoshes? Those, the parking lot things? You've been watching too many late-night movies, my friend. Real gangsters don't talk like that. The fishes. First, fish is the correct plural form, I think. And who the hell sleeps with them? Again?
I was lost like you, friend. Join with the machine.
Hold out. You can do this.
Jesus Maria, the bombs.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I found the answer. Wisdom lies in the kingdom, friend. Join me.
Task Force 29 division lately. The one Interpol created in 28 after that quote-unquote horrifying breakdown of cooperation between the intelligence gathering organizations worldwide. Not like we were expecting. I mean, it's not like they could come out and say,
What's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
They know.
I have to help this customer. If you have other things to do, maybe you could come back later?
Well then, why don't they just bomb Golem City? Blow it off the map. There may be some innocent people who die, but it's a small price to pay.
This whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to feel sick.
These guys crashed the Dubai armor. We still have no idea who they were? Security footage from the train station is spotty. You're right. They weren't presentable.
Access granted. Fully urgent. Urgent. Catapulting into Agent Moody's office.
What are the chances we'll get here? Still is impossible. State police are playing stingy over us. Dark days ahead. And a shitload of them. You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Ursa Meyer, report to cybercrimes. Agent Meyer to cybercrimes, please.
These guys might as well be ghosts. These guys might as well be ghosts.
Adam Jensen, please report to Agent's office. Adam Jensen, Agent's office. Thank you.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
So the task force has a shrink. Yep. Next thing you know, after every mission, we'll have to talk to some bookworm with no experience in the field about our feelings. God, what was Director Miller thinking? It didn't come from Miller. It came from higher up.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Heard things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai.
Do the Jinn still believe what Singh told them, or don't they? We need to know.
The last team walked straight into an ambush. These guys might as well be ghosts.
Details recovered from the logbook suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks.
This is so weird.
No change from last hour.
These are the chances we
I'm the
made.
guy doing this fucking job. Who the fuck are you?
Easier if someone would just step up
I'll
and
nail
do
it.
it.
You know I will. Right now, I think my blood is about to
Access granted.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second, state police are playing stingy with sharing evidence. These guys might as well be ghosts. Close my eyes, but all I see is strings of coke still in my lid. I've run DNA checks for all the they're like serial killers. Deep down, they all want to be caught. I'm ready.
Agent Noyan, report to Agent McCree. Fully urgent.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Terrible for his wife.
You think one of them would pop up on some grid?
Exfil is impossible. The LZ is totally overrun.
Listen up, team. What's our status? Where was that chopper headed?
Through all the outfits.
I'd
I
rather
have
not
3
say.
airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
I got a whole lot of close my eyes, but all I see is strings of coke swirling on my lid. These guys might as well be ghosts.
Thanks. Keep digging.
Exfil is impossible. The LZs, they're like serial killers. Deep down, they all want
Dark days ahead, and a shitload of overtime.
I'm on it. Still unconfirmed.
Maybe Mars in charge doesn't want anyone to feel sick.
If there's something here, I'll find it.
I need her name, ASAP!
These are the chances you made a mistake.
This is so weird.
It'd be easier if someone would just step
No
up
one's
and
claimed
do it.
responsibility. State police are playing stingy with sharing evidence. Right now, I think my blood is
Something sharp to be hairy in the bag.
run DNA checks for all the outfits.
Agent Wright, please report to your department. Urgent.
Carter's
Category
no
Department,
DNA checks
Agent
for all the
Green's
outfits.
office. Agent Noyan.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
The LZ's totally overrun.
I don't even know
Patience
where to
is the
start
first thing to
theorizing
learn to have.
percentages. Last night, the collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland. It made for some very interesting reading.
It's a smart move. They don't want to be caught in the dragnet.
But they're never going to beat the time they broadcast that sweatshop footage during the halftime show.
Am I hearing things? Are you two actually...
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking.
They don't care. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assure anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever...
Negative. They're saying it was faulty wiring. We're advising people to stay at home.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge.
He made it out of Dubai, didn't he?
It is Jensen, yes?
Jensen on the ground. Singh...
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome, but I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
God, my eyes
I've
want
run
to
DNA
retreat into
checks
my
through all
skull.
the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Agent Jensen!
I really hate this.
There are always two versions behind. Close my eyes, but all I can experience is cold. All of run it through a few filters.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list
Jakarta's no
somewhere.
picnic right now, I'll tell you that.
I'll run it through a few filters, see if I can clean it up.
Terrible for his wife.
I've run DNA checks through all the outlets. Nothing.
How many? Security footage from the train station. No one's claimed responsibility.
Do the Jinn still believe what Sam told them, or don't they? We need to know.
Agents Lee, Walker, and Hall, report to the briefing. Katarina Noyan takes you to the briefing room, thank you. Agent Noyan, report to Agent McCready. Fully urgent.
One of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Urgent. Katarina Noyan to Agent McCready. Agent Noyan, report to Agent McCready. Fully urgent.
These are the chances he knew yesterday. Do the Jinn still believe what Sam told them, or don't they? We need to know. Terrible for his wife. Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
It's gonna take them a while.
The Jinn still believe what Sam told them, or don't they? We need to know. These are the chances he knew he was taking.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Deborah Connolly, you have an outside call. Urgent. Katarina Noyan to Agent McCready's office. Agent Noyan, report to Agent McCready. Fully urgent.
Never got a guy showing up.
Urgent. Katarina Noyan to Agent McCready's office. Agent Noyan, report to Agent McCready. Fully urgent.
Access granted.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Do the Jinn still believe what Sam told them, or don't they? We need to know.
Close my eyes, but all
Maybe
this
the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up? No, that's not consistent with the train
It's gonna take them a
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Right now, I think my blood is about security footage from the train station is spotty.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers, for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however,
I'll run it through a few filters. Security footage from the train station is
and elected a 12-year-old boy.
I'll nail it.
Keep digging.
I'm doing extra communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation.
Not the harvesters again.
No, that is so
Classified corporate
Terrible for I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours. Still
all I
nothing.
see is strings of code.
despite whatever praises the underground media
Somebody's nut up and take the blame.
This is a life
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it. I don't even know where. Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
Patience is the first thing you learn to have.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Nice coat.
This kind of thing is always happening to me.
Hej ty, plechovko, víš, že tady sedět nesmíš.
Sure these
No
people
tak,
is a good
vypadni
time
odsaď.
to checkpoint? God, the real name won't be here.
Dvě mlíčka, jeden cukr. Díky. Takže
Oh,
tady. Ani to nebolelo, že, pan?
What today? Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan, if they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know! Several! They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit, and my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And
if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
The police have the hall locked down.
Is there no way around?
Not unless you're one of them.
What a goddamn mess. It will be a miracle to find something.
Another reboot.
What am I supposed to put in the report? Explosive device? No fucking kidding. What a goddamn mess. It will be a miracle if we find something useful.
Anomaly detect access granted.
Central. We think someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
Ornik is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of Ark fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. We don't question SIS, or maybe then you disappear. Do what they want.
At least they were good for us. You see that task force lad both ran out of here with his tail tucked. Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, Vodka. Problems back on control.
everything was perfect, I'd be out of a job.
V Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
Okay, well, this isn't loosening at all.
My je dostaneme, že?
What a mess. Am I hearing things? Whoever worked on this last time did a pretty good job. Okay, well, this isn't loosening at all.
No, they've already done the preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else?
Tag it for spectrographic analysis back at the lab.
Okay,
Find
good.
anything
Back
else?
to your post.
Plenty, but
Everyone
nothing that I
on
think
sharp
will make
lookout and stay out of the
Wish I
way.
knew what caught that task force.
Shit's gonna start in Golem now.
Doubt it was anything important or
Guarding a
SIS
blown
would have
train
chased him
station.
out.
Looking in the red light. I
What was that, Kopecki?
Nothing, sir. Just commenting on the clank bastards that did this.
That's what I
They were covering something up.
Now go. Keep watch for any clanks that decide to come back and see their handiwork. trying to get in yet. We'll find proof soon enough.
Why they haven't put more guys on the job, I'll never know. Damn, I'll never get this done. Looks like more overtime. Yeah, well, there's the problem right there.
Think I saw something.
Any suspicious debris? Something that might have come from the device. A timer or a detonator. Anything that could lead us to believe this.
We know who did this. Some
Surprised we
augmented
haven't had to deal with
terrorists.
more vultures.
Of course, but the right evidence would direct us somewhere more specifically than simply somewhere in Gotham City.
You want specific? Blow the whole place up. That would make sure we get the bastard. I'll let you
We'll get whoever did this. I know we will.
I'm here. You'll be fine.
Goddamn mess. It will be a miracle if we find something useful.
We'll find proof soon enough.
Move!
They'll pay for this.
My je dostaneme, žádný stres.
A určitě to bylo tady. No nebylo vtipný.
Getting back to patrol.
I'm here.
Trying to get in yet.
The lab guys are going to have to put in some overtime on this one.
Over there.
I think I heard something. See? Nothing.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
I'm here. You'll be fine.
ten sráč raket.
Slowly, kámo. Slowly.
Čisto.
I'm here. You'll be fine.
Let's see what we've got.
Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
No one's trespassing.
The lab coats better find something we can use.
This place is a tomb.
We will find evidence.
How could we let this happen? Possible activity?
Keeping watch.
Calling for backup!
Miley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Lead in.
Miley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Už to nebude dlouho trvat.
What am I supposed to put in the report? Explosive device? No fucking...
Surprised we haven't had to deal with more vultures. We'll find proof soon enough.
What a goddamn mess. It will be a miracle if we find something useful here.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
Intellicam footage from the attack. Chang was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give
But
us
the captain
5
is in a
minutes of
real
your
shit
time.
mood since
Call me
meeting
when it's
information.
done.
Why do you have to be like that?
Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
Nice coat. I hate what terrorists have done to my city. Find the people who attacked it.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Davney district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
I don't even know where to
clean it up.
Agent Jensen,
I'll run it
everyone
through
to Dr. Rosen's
see if I can clean it
office.
up.
Agent Jensen to Dr. Rosen's office.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves 9.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
These 2 chances he knew he was taking.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? This isn't about Augs versus naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours, still nothing. Do the Jinn still believe what Singh told them, or don't they? We need to know.
I've run DNA checks through all the outfits. Something here or find
Negative. They're saying it was faulty wiring. Most likely eyewitnesses and
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Known as North Gate, leads through the remains of the fortification that surrounds it.
We've got it deep. We've got it deep. Open up the red light. Come and enjoy the fun. Here's a little advanced drawing. Take it all in, if you can.
Patrol area is clear.
Just drop it. No one cares.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vessel Life, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
All right, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with Ark? Why frame them for break-in?
If they want them to look like terrorists, I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the Collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation, find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
That's quite a look. I hate what terrorists have done to my city. Find the people who attacked it.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
How am I supposed to
Listen
get
up.
anything done?
It's currently a situation of the days when people would claim. It's not gonna help our relationship. Hey, come on.
Using my fucking camera, it's way too much interference.
It's right there.
The Juggernaut Collective hacked a few of the police drones in Gotham City and got their camera footage.
You're being paranoid.
No, I'm telling you, someone's hacking into the server and reading our email.
It's got to be Director Miller.
Of course the police don't want him here.
I'm telling you.
Whew. Will you look at that?
He wouldn't have to go.
Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
You gotta take the good with the bad. Well, you've got
If I have anything,
Adam,
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you came back.
Check word for some.
Wow, 2 in one day. Did maintenance take the plague cross off my door?
I'm sorry?
Arya was here earlier, and now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly. You know, while I have you, I'd love to talk with you about Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're kidding, right? Because this never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name. I-Link came back with nothing,
But maybe I can use some of my shrink-your tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe drop a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Viktor Marchenko.
Oh, he sounds bad. No sweat, it's nice to feel like I'm part of something. I'll let you know if I have any luck.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
Well, they're not the most cooperative people.
Should get someone to fix those curtains.
Art doesn't make sense because of the days when people got blamed responsibility for the horrible shit we go through.
Everyone, calm down
Just
and
leave us
return
alone.
to your home.
You are currently violating civilian conduct
Resztę
code
zaprosimy od
512.
was pochuda!
Are you blind? Are you? Stanek's shop won't be open for a while. That shop is closed.
I can see that. What happened?
You must have upset someone. Oggs, Diwali, who knows? But buildings don't just spontaneously erupt into flames. There's always a reason.
I'm looking for Nomad Stanek.
Sure you are. So, is this official? I knew the old man's past would finally catch up with you. Who you with? Local? National?
I just want to ask him a few questions.
Oh, sure you do. Sure you do. Just picking an old clockmaker's brain, right? You found a watch and you want to know what it's worth. Let me guess. It's your hobby, right? Right. Anyway, you won't find him in that ruin. He must have fallen behind on his payments.
Did you see what happened to the shop?
I see everything.
And what happened?
This little accident is clearly a message to Nomad. When you borrow money, pay it back.
Was he having money problems?
If you're borrowing money from the Diwali, you have money problems.
You said something about his past finally catching up with him?
Playing dumb, As if you don't already know all of this. The demonstrations, the sabotage. They used to call it activism. Now they call it terrorism.
What was he protesting?
Everything. Anti-globalization, the oil industry, boycotts, sit-ins. A real agitator.
Any idea where I can find him?
Oh, well. Prague's a big city. Might be anywhere. Guy could spend days searching if he didn't have a solid lead.
Yeah, I see where this is going.
Listen, I'm providing a service here. It's only right I get compensated. You know what I mean?
This is important, sir. I need to find Stanek before something bad happens.
Are you threatening me? You can't go around threatening people just because I'm an influential guy around here. I know a lot of sensitive information.
I can tell. Someone like you knows everything that happens in the area, don't they? Fingers on the pulse of the city, right?
Exactly. People need to know. They come to me. And they treat me with the respect I deserve. Know what I mean?
Well, I need your help. Couldn't do it without you. I can't go into details, but you'd be doing a huge service to the city. Maybe even the world.
The world, huh? I knew it! I knew I'd hit on something eventually. Stanek's holed up in a small bar in the red light district, across the street from the Red Queen.
The Red Queen, got it. Smiley, Stanek's shop was torched.
Dead end?
No. I spoke to a local who says that Stanek went to a bar in the red light district, across from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Back to sleep after this.
Dying in Golem City. This is Prague.
Panzer bastard.
Expensive, but worth it. Price is doubled for. Oh my.
What happened at the train station? And now everything going on.
Been a long day.
I don't know.
Look at that.
For some reason, it was.
Active is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to see.
I know!
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Anonymity.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No! I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man. I don't have a staff. It's only a small shop. You know that. It's Jensen, right? Your name?
It is. Think, Mr. Stanek. Is there anyone else who had access to your shop?
There's only myself and my...
Your daughter?
No. Look. Take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Your shop was firebombed. People in the area think it may have been the Tavali. Did they ask you for protection money?
Redic? Nikolazzi? No. I make him watches for a discount. I was never a wealthy man, but my shop was well known and respected. After what happened to Allison, Redic knew I needed all the money I had.
So you worked out a different arrangement. So why would the Diwali firebomb your store?
Redic is a man of business. If someone makes him a better offer, friendship means nothing to a thug.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb's what?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter. Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
And it is time once again to share with you current events relating to the struggle for augmented rights. Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, the aftermath of the deplorable terrorist attack on the Ruzicka train station in Prague. Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory insinuations and outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence in the Utulek complex has increased. searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence posing as interrogation. It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. To the citizens of Utelek, I strongly advocate the same restraint. Remember, no wrong is ever redressed with more anger and aggression. Be courteous to them. Cooperate. If you witness or personally experience abuse, do not escalate. Report all violations to ARC. Those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed. My friends, I know this news has been neither uplifting nor positive. But in spite of that, I urge you, please do not allow yourselves to get discouraged. The period of greatest darkness is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair. If we remain united, we can withstand anything. It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. That concludes our broadcast for today. Until tomorrow, remember that through patience, diligence, remaining firm in your principles, you will see a brighter future.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead. Looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me. Get me to bring them here. But I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
pretty sure I heard something. Go see what that was.
Barricading ourselves in our walled cities because we're so afraid of each other. We wanted to advance our civilization thousands of years to get to. Now, we don't even know what we're trying to achieve. Know what we're trying to achieve,
The repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again.
Anomaly
Despite
detected.
our denials, our
Trace program
protestations,
initiated.
despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Ruzicka Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well as I that they will come here into your homes to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out, strike back. Please, I urge you to refrain.
Every day,
More
same
violence
old
will
heart.
only
The
escalate.
same old struggle. You think
It will
we're
only
ever
serve
going to get back to the
strengthen
way it
their
was?
justification.
I have to think that.
I know it is a lot
Without
to ask.
hope, we don't have anything.
Sometimes I think it would be better if everything just ended, you know? If not one way,
I hate
then
to see
maybe...
what is happening here. Don't even say it. Life may be difficult, but it's better than the alternative.
I doubt the police will follow the law in this case.
Police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody. Kitchen, gym are clear.
Try to vary your patrol. My eye's going wonky.
Nothing to report.
Security gate would be nice to have. The police haven't made it this far yet.
Good thing there is only one way in. We will have a lot to do once the police leave. Someone left all the showers running again. How can we ignore what the police are doing in Utulek? How can we ignore what the police are doing in Utulek?
I doubt the police will follow the law in this case.
The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
The public has found us guilty. We have no chance.
Kitchen, gym are clear.
Try to vary your patrol.
I worry the police will beat confessions out of the civilians.
What do about the police? We're clear in LQ.
We're the first line of defense.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Fear they will start executing orcs in public.
We just have a lot to do once the police leave.
Nothing happening on my level.
We need to be ready in case the police leave.
about,
The police
I
will
don't
beat
know, maybe 1
confessions
meter
out
by
of the
2,
civilians.
about half an inch tall, no stickers, nothing.
What was in it?
Gold-colored protective headgear, wired full of high-end tech. One of Marchenko's new buddies seized it before I could even think.
Kurva! They must be planning something big.
Yes, exactly.
I hate to see what this
more
happens.
brothers I've recruited lately. Wonder they're keeping it quiet.
I do not trust Sokol. He almost sold us out.
I heard you're trying to get into here, coward.
I want a better life for my family. Is that some kind of crime?
Some of us are committed to the cause. We're willing to stick it out for the long haul.
It's been 2 years. We aren't going to win. Wake up!
Nothing to see. That batch of posters came out this color. Been a long week.
I got nothing here. Slow down. I hear you. Keep at it. There's just no reason for that to happen.
Who's editing video this week? Patrol is clear.
Haven't gotten any word from outside.
Last batch supers came out this color.
Ark will be blamed for Zika.
Nothing to see.
Our brothers and sisters keep us safe.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at Security Council Resolution 8507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation
I fear we will never get some to reconsider the hate. Hey, you okay?
We will be watching the UN closely.
Hey.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been
place is empty.
We have lost already if people think Ark did it.
We are being framed.
Ark will be blamed for Zika.
Whoever bombed Ruzika is probably a religious fanatic.
This was worthless. Nothing's here. Come on.
Let's go.
I fear we will never get some to reconsider their hate.
I have a great idea for another poster. Haven't seen anyone. Delos should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
It's not that simple. You can't expect peacekeepers to do everything out in the open. That would be like painting a giant target on their foreheads.
Of course I expect it. I do it. People only hide when they know they are doing the wrong thing. The augmented are suffering a genocide. It begins with demonizing us, taking away our rights, treating us as less than human, exiling us so we are forgotten, and then exterminating us.
I know all that. It's happening to me too. But I am out here actively trying to stop the killing on both sides. What are you accomplishing by filming speeches?
I thought that logic and reason would be enough. I had faith that the non-augmented would come to their senses given time. But it's become clear I have to do more. There's so much work I have to do. I am beset by the bombings on one side and Ark internal politics on the other, and it may be that the two are connected. I have to regroup, to decide what is best for me and for the cause. I need you to delay my arrest, if just for a day.
Things are bad everywhere. And the longer it drags on, the worse they'll get. The best thing for you and the cause is to show strong leadership by coming in now, proudly and willingly, to help fix things.
Yes. I suppose you are right. My time here has all but run out. Can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You'd be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
You need to take your blinders off, Rucker. You want the world to see Hogs as individuals and pacifists, but what'll it take before you realize I'm an Hog too? If they want you dead, they'll have to go through me.
God. You are right. Forgive me. I must trust you to help me. If I do not, I will have turned away my most likely ally. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you, willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
And you are always watching. As sad as I feel to report this, no one has yet claimed responsibility for that shocking series of explosions that ripped through Rosika train station yesterday morning, prematurely ending the lives of dozens of innocent travelers. Earlier this evening, Dr. Talis Rucker did post a letter from his home inside the neighboring Brooklyn complex, condemning the attack and urging
topics to cover today, so let's not waste any time. The chip used to be the ultimate...
Reporting to you, live, from Picus.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions. The strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villains.
Yes, but they are obvious lies, people.
Our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has accused us. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you.
There, look! Come on, we have to check that.
That they will come here into your homes to and some of you will be tempted to strike out.
Nobody's
strike
here.
back.
Yeah.
Please. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of Ark, but as your neighbor, your friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge, the certainty that we are right.
think I heard something. Have a look.
Kurwa.
Violence is not the answer, and pacifist is not the answer. Then tell me, what is the answer?
I don't know. Every day we discuss it. Talos isn't able to think about anything else.
Then why isn't he doing anything about it?
You'll have to ask him. Or better yet, come up with an answer yourself.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us, even though he knew it meant risking his life.
What evidence was he referring to?
An email on a pocket secretary he found in Ark. It's cryptic, but it reads like activation orders to me. What did we get back on Viktor Marchenko?
I ran that name through iLink. We didn't get back shit. You think this message was for him?
If someone inside Ark is taking orders from people outside the group, I think he could be the guy, yeah. Maybe Chang can backtrace the IP address on that email. Find out who's talking to who.
Who's to say Rucker didn't write that email himself?
Okay, maybe there's something to this message. I'll give it to cybercrimes. See what they come back with on the IPs. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Alex, Talus Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole...
Do you believe this? Why are the police not clearing the streets? It's ridiculous.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's gotta tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his. I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
No, no.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then
Absolutely
has acted
secure.
as the head
Data
office.
extractors have never breached the level.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here?
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Of course,
You're right.
physical
Go inside
security
and-
is also
Well,
paramount,
the
and
lobby.
Darvas has an impeccable reputation.
They were affiliated with Belthouse, yes?
Formerly, yes, but so were most security companies before. Why don't I schedule a meeting for you with our accounts manager? He can answer all your concerns and start the application process.
Yes. Why don't we do that? Thank you. A pleasure, sir.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense that security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm. Would there be anything else?
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big, in fact. We call them container vaults, like shipping containers. Our storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive sight.
Underground makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
So this is a data haven.
Well, we don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly sensitive materials and documents for some of the most powerful businesses and people in the world. No worries about corporate espionage here.
Or government subpoenas.
Our international clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic. I prefer to think that our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
Go ahead, sir. He has no appointments at the moment. I'll let him know you're coming. Mr. Romanek, I'm directing a gentleman to your office about opening an account.
Many friends who are, and most of them are afraid to walk outside of suspicion aimed at them. It's horrifying. They want to feel safe again. And the Human Restoration Act can give them that.
Yes?
You're the account manager?
That's right. Tomas Romanek.
If you don't mind my saying, we don't get many of you in here.
Not many augmented are in a position to become clients.
No, they are not. Now, how can I help you?
I'm here about opening an account.
I see. You obviously are not familiar with how things work around here. No one can simply walk into this establishment and on some whim decide to open an account in the most prestigious property bank in the world.
You have your standards, is that it? And I don't measure up?
I have no idea, but I have my doubts. Now, I don't know what is behind this visit, but unless you want me to call security...
No need for that. I'll be evaluating security as soon as I'm done here. That's why I need an access card.
Just who are you? Did that bastard Janasek send you? He's supposed to keep everyone aware of any external security audits well ahead of time. Why pretend to be a client?
You're asking all the right questions so far. Not exactly what Janacek told me to expect.
What? That son of a... Trying to pull another fast one. Tell me something. What's his angle sending someone augmented?
Probably trying to make you look incompetent. Sounds like something that bastard would do. Listen, I need to finish my sweep. I'll need a client card for that.
Of course. Here it is. That access card will let you into the executive safes. You tell Janasek when you see him that he's a low-down, slimy... Never mind. I'll tell him myself.
One more thing. I need to make my report to the manager as well.
Well, neither Mr. Roshiro nor Miss Talwar are in today, but I'll send word up to their assistant and tell security that you have access to the second floor. Thanks again for the heads up on Janasek.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom?
I'm sorry, sir. The mezzanine floor is off limits to clients.
My mistake. I was looking for the executive vaults.
Those will be downstairs, sir.
And upstairs?
Executive offices and IT services. Employees only. Please see the receptionist if you have any more questions.
Thanks.
Yes. Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard...
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment. And there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Adam, I'm still waiting in the small courtyard on Hovani Street. Where are you?
Sorry, I got caught up in something. I'm on my way.
Hurry up. Still waiting in the small courtyard on Hovani Street? Where are you?
Sorry, I got caught up in something. I'm on my way.
Hurry up.
Please see the receptionist.
I'll take
Stay out of sight.
I can't take this anymore.
Alex, you here?
Tell me something. When you were a little boy, did you make your mama wait for you a lot?
Usually it was the other way around.
Good, because if you were my boy, I'd have smacked you.
You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity, gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth? After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident. About what caused the incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said, about framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
At least they haven't come to rough us up tonight.
Who else will take care of it? Are the police looking for us?
Can't believe a word they say.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act,
Those are some impressive statistics.
Harvard, Dr. Sten's research.
You know my door's always open. Except, of course, when it's not. I hope you don't beat yourself up over the Wrecker thing. I'm sure you did everything you could.
She's made the most noise in the whole office.
And it's a pleasure to speak with you.
The video is much faster, but there's no substitute.
How long is Director Miller going to be in Gollum City?
He told me as long as it takes. He's coordinating the state police.
That explains why you went.
So why? It's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout.
Well, you've got to look at the obvious first, right?
So we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false.
These all belong to the same person.
Legislation they are as safe from us as we are from them. Maybe not Augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world
Not going to help our relationship with state.
Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective.
Come on.
This is Eliza Casada, reporting to you live.
Well, they're not the most
Icus.
cooperative people.
Icus News, global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic bank facilities are one of the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close just wasting their time.
Not again.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
My job. What about you?
I'm sorry that I wasn't questioning you. It was meant to be jovial. Guess I need to work on my timing. Anyway, I'm leaving a message for the director, asking if he's heard from Vince Black, our organized crime division head.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Mandley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take.
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No. I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me.
I think someone fucked with the cameras. Way too much interference. The office?
We have a deadline in a few days, and there is so much to get done before then. I do not think we will make it.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen.
Jensen, for your honest.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
ARC is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam! The site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Continuing general control mode. Area under surveillance. No unauthorized activity. Continuing scan. Continuing cautious patrol mode. Area scan viewer. Interior searchlight secure. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. No unauthorized personnel detected. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol. Area. The premises are secure. Continuing general patrol mode. Local scan complete. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol. Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakarska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Just hold out. You can do this.
Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassell. Picus News. Unbiased and impartial reporting. And now...
Man, can't shake the shakes.
My teeth are falling out. Who would even listen to that crap?
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokowska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
People like this?
Damn it!
Where are you? Fine. I will wait a little longer.
I can't take this anymore. I need a hit.
Wrong fucking line, Hansen.
What's this?
Na těch špinavých ulicích není co hlásit. Dává větší smysl, že
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Where's she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
All areas are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
So many have found their way here. The message is far-reaching.
The mother's words whisper into the ears of the chosen.
They hear and they listen, just...
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
Then we will...
Only the beautiful.
So many have found their way here. The message is...
There was an attempted break-in last night. One of the flesh lord was caught trying to enter the nave.
Starving and freezing. That is why not give up?
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
Don't worry, younger brother. I'll still watch out for you, like always. Love you. Bye.
I want to protect everyone here.
Yes. Oh, I am on.
in bed. Or that chair, 1011. Or that door, 0110.
Ah, I see. But I suspect the machine god has evolved well beyond Leibniz.
We are untroubled.
No intruders, no break-ins.
I must keep the others safe.
This is so stupid. I really don't think anyone's here. Check.
We cannot afford any trouble. Not
Getting
now.
tired of looking at the same shit.
Hello?
Nothing's
A noise.
here.
God, goodbye.
What do we do?
Strange.
Get your best and keep
Better
looking
get
at
They will murder. This will end soon.
Something is wrong.
This within the singularity.
Okay, yes, wait.
Place is empty.
Stay alert. We cannot afford any trouble. Not now.
Is somebody around or what?
Probably just a ghost. Serious, I seen them.
Stay alert. We're so close. This will end soon. There must be something here.
Nothing here for me too. I don't know, you got anything? It's quiet for me. Ah!
Keep your nose clean.
What could this mean?
Keep your eyes open.
Don't see anything.
Stay at it. Stay at it. I don't need any more surprises today.
I'm not sure I can do this.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
This is where I belong. Something is stirring. I can feel the universe. Feels like I can relax a little. We should take no chances.
We shouldn't let anything stop the ascension.
Hurry up and wait, as usual.
Think I...
This place is empty.
Let's keep looking. I thought I heard something. We are the chosen.
Anyone see anything? Over. Clean up here. Over.
granted.
Come on, guys, focus.
We must stay pure and shot of flesh blood.
The Campbells are the eyes of the shield god. They watch over the children.
I understand. They protect us. They keep watch for defilers who could corrupt the Ascension.
You have learned, Seeker. Although I wish they weren't necessary.
Soon they won't be. Soon we will be with the Mother. We will be one and singular.
Think I...
Someone there?
Probably multiple high-yield devices. Haven't found anything indicating they were in
Can't be
series.
sure, but...
But all eyewitness accounts say yes. I see.
What was that?
No trace of accelerant. Must be in remote death timer device. We should have found fragments by now.
There is something here.
I will protect Mother.
I am nervous.
Probably multiple high-yield devices. Haven't found anything indicating they were in series. But all
Is anyone here? Did you...
We must keep the others safe.
No trace of accelerant. Must be in remote death or a timer device. We should have found fragments by now.
Do not afford any trouble. Not now. This will end soon. We must keep the others safe. will protect Mother.
Leave nothing to
Something is buried.
Keep your head up.
The air crackles with electricity. Think of a strange being is being watched.
I got something, I think. Over.
Something?
Let's go take a look. Might have something here. Over. So says the man, bringer of the machine gun.
We are at peace as a ship.
Where we at? I got nothing. Over.
Nothing here.
Let's keep at it. Come on.
We will all be.
Looks clear, over.
I can feel the universe.
Area seems secure.
Keep patrolling.
We're fine over here. She will sail.
Remain cautious.
Anybody got anything? Something.
The air crackles with electricity.
Where we at? I got
We should
nothing.
take no
Over.
chances.
Let's keep at it. Come on.
I can feel the universe hum.
I got something, I think. Over. Anyone see anything? Over. Yeah, we got nothing.
Agreed.
This is where I go.
Probably not.
I'm not seeing things, right?
Oh no! Someone's hurt!
are the chosen, Seeker.
Can't find anything. Do you really think someone is here? The air crackles with electricity.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
This is where I belong.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the Machine God's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity? If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Your father told me you were once a soldier, a defender of innocent people. Now you help murderers. You need to find yourself again. You've let them turn you into someone you're not.
Who the fuck are you to tell me who I should be? You do not get to decide that! I have had enough taken from me! All the augmented have. Only when the last throat of the flesh flood has been slit, and their filthy blood overflows the sewers of the world, will they have gotten what they deserve.
Your father isn't augmented, and he doesn't deserve to die. He never did anything but support you. And there were people just like him at Ruzika Station. Good people who could have helped our cause, but your bombs killed them.
You are right. I do not truly believe all the non-augmented should die. It is unfortunate that some more innocents will be lost while the revolution continues.
Continues? What do you mean, more attacks?
Of course. You don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to bring down the entire city. But soon, I shall be free of these mundane matters.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison? Oh, shit.
It is time, It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You think death matters to us? Only our bodies will die. Our minds will depart this corporeal shell and merge with the divine consciousness of the machine god. This is the Ascension. Have you never heard of it? That is a great shame.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and I do not care. An entirely new existence beckons to me. When I become one with the machine god, I will be free of all the petty concerns of this physical plane.
No, you won't. What do you think a mind is except thoughts and memories? When you leave your body behind, what you'll take with you is your past experiences, and your feelings about them.
No, I hope you are wrong, brother. But I fear you are right. This world is nothing but agony and suffering, or the futile attempt to avoid them. Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Your church is based on the idea that you're born into this world, you get augmented, you become enlightened, and you ascend. That means there is inherent value in this world. It's where you learn the lessons that make enlightenment possible.
Your view of my fate is simplistic, and yet in spite of that, I feel that I am on the precipice of an epiphany. It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions. You are a sign from the machine god, that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here. Take this. You can use it to defuse my little ones. It felt good for a change. To build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest?
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right. Smiley, Stanek and her escorts are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaklav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Should all be locked up.
Might have heard something. Come on.
Got...
Think I heard something. Cover my post. Thanks for the cover.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Jaina said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then it's...
Absolutely secure. Data extract.
Please see the reception.
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to separation of the classes. So we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them, it's horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them that.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is a lesson.
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
No, all green lights here. There was some activity earlier, definite attempt, probably multiple. Couldn't tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Lava while stop.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give it.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christian.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought he said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Locate.
Yes, sub-level security room has our up-to-date security passwords.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement yet.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could, but they would only be able to confirm sending out the codes.
Doesn't protocol include... I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a...
I see. Well...
Makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the information.
He's the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers. Exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing... They committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In the US, millions of workers lost their jobs.
I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
Yes. Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security passwords.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement yet.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could. But they would only be able to confirm sending out the codes.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates?
In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't a perfect world. I'll see what I can find out. Hmm.
507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live. The globe. Headlines around the world. Here are
Is that you?
I will pretend I did not hear anything.
Ahoy, I'm here. What the hell kind of crazy talk is this? I'm going to get the police if this continues.
social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The AUG incident threw everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between augmented and natural has gotten
Think
so
I heard a
wide.
noise.
Keep it quiet.
Clear. Taking up post.
Minor audio. I'll check.
Hurry back.
Jesus! If I get somewhere more public, I might...
Workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. The collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now, and forever will be, the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Pike's News. Always watching. Because you are always watching.
And we at Palisade Property Bank.
And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes. If they do, that will be true submission.
What was that? Might have something. Leaving post.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said...
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
This is basically a data haven. Means we deal with the biggest, the richest, the most powerful.
And those are the ones with the most to hide. Right here in those containers.
Maybe, but they're also the ones under the most scrutiny. Ones that have to jump through the most hoops.
Rightfully so. When you only answer to stockholders and the bottom line is your only concern, let me tell you, the way you make decisions is completely skewed.
How would you know?
You're a security guard. And speaking of that, let's get back to it.
Clean patrol.
What?
Still offline. IT is running a final systems check before fully activating it.
Better safe than sorry. Imagine the damage one of those ceiling-mounted turrets could do if it malfunctioned.
No danger of that. Both Yannisek and Mr. Oshiro have overview on the auto systems.
Didn't help that engineer, what, a few years back?
An engineer or a corporate spy? What she deserved. Better get back to it or we'll get ours.
All clear, all quiet. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the VersaLife vault, Alex. Janice, can you hear me?
Yes, the link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a seeker program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we made to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
GARM? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to GARM.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the Orchid shows up again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Miller, it's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out.
Adam, it's Delara.
Hey.
I managed to find out some information on that Marchenko guy you asked me to look into.
What'd you get?
Well, for starters, he wasn't always Victor Marchenko. Shit. I have to go. My appointment just showed up. I sent what I found to your email. Hope it helps.
Thanks, Delara. I'll check it out.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab, and you'll see.
So you found the bomb maker. Linked everything to Ark.
Not exactly.
Jesus, Jensen.
We did find the bomb maker. Allison Stanek, a local resident. We have her in custody now. But she told me she'd made dozens more bombs before we arrested her. And she delivered them to Victor Marchenko.
So it was Ark.
Something more is going on here, Miller. Have you had a chance to backtrace the pocket secretary I gave you?
Not yet, but I will, when I get back to the office.
Good. Because Stanek also told me that Marchenko has a base of operations in the Swiss Alps. A research facility called GARM. That sound like something Ark has the resources for to you?
I'll contact McCready. Get him and a few analysts to work up a plan.
We need to move on this now. Chicane and I can fly there and back, get a lay of the land, while Mac and his team do the research.
Really? Got it all figured out in that clockwork head of yours? Oh, what the hell? I'm in.
You got enough fuel to get to Switzerland?
To get us there, sure.
Fine, do it. But this is recon only. Do not engage. Contact me the minute you have something.
Yes, sir.
You've proven yourself so far on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that. Miller's not used to giving compliments, is he?
He's getting static from the brass. They're starting to riot in Gollum over that shit with Rucker. I'm sure he doesn't blame you. Much. Anymore.
And what do you think?
I think tracking that bomb maker was some fine work. If the intel you got from her stands true, Gollum City will be the least of our problems. So what do you say we go find out how deep in it we are, right? You all set?
Yeah, fire it up.
Gom just popped up on radar. They'll keep us beyond visual range. Engage DRFM jamming. Scan the facility from the air with...
Negative.
must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste. So at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rucker was covered in it.
Rucker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Yeah. If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then dose them with more. Don't do bodies with this one. I'm not for this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague?
I need to meet with those devout pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our shipment clears customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money, but the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friend.
Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out? Alex, it's me. I need help.
Finally! Been trying to raise you ever since you blew off the bank. Where the hell are you?
The Swiss Alps. Research facility called GARM. Walked into an ambush. I can't raise TF-29's pilot.
The Swiss Alps? Fuck, man, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the Gold Mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus. You gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
Like the man said, you can hurry if you will only try to pull out.
Are you going to call our names on the PA when the transports are ready?
You're going to test firearms and people. You should also test your poisons, or whatever that thing upstairs is.
My cousin's been cut from commission. His eye on him yesterday, so he was sent to the secondary base to get it fixed. Obviously, he won't make it back now.
Hang on.
You should have had your ox tested yesterday.
Kick some ass.
You don't want that jam up to occur during the mission. Being around these guys makes me feel like an ancient warrior. I can't lock shields with them against our enemies.
I can't wait to get going. All set. Let's get the hell out of here.
Over on the left. No, wait. Never mind.
Well... I can't wait to get going. Should have put a bullet in him. Would have been cleaner.
I gave my Ogs every test you can imagine this morning. They checked out fine.
Okay.
Confirm tag.
Mark is go. It would be great to kick some ass after what happened in Dubai.
Oh!
Oh! Should have put a bullet in him. Would have been cleaner.
I can't believe how stupid and gullible those civilians are. Oh, wow.
Did you go to the firing range yesterday?
Hang on.
This has been a good base for us. But now we're moving on to
Confirm tag.
Roger. Get the lock on that?
Roland Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
I wish I were on Alpha Team for the mission, but shipping those explosives is going to be fun too. I saw a bird in here yesterday. Nearly shot me.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
Never outside anymore. When the public sees us on television in our gold masks, they're going to shit themselves. Will you come, world?
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
think of talking earlier, and he thinks they took something extra special for the attack.
Perimeter detail report south side, all clear.
We can work more target practice this week. Alright. We'll get to there and just as good. Amazed by my recalibrated hearing aid. Never realized how many different
Perimeter detail reports north side, all clear.
It makes sense. If you're going to test firearms and people, you should also test your poisons, or whatever that thing upstairs is.
I loaned my screwdrivers to Bela.
I hope he remembers to pack them.
You're distracting me.
Roland Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
His weapons are better than I expected. But George just went too far. Just well. I heard my children talking earlier, and he thinks they took something extra special.
There will be press cameras at the target site. Maybe I'll get on the news.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
Where are those blasting caps?
Perimeter detail reports east side, all
Yep.
I'm still amazed by my recalibrated hearing aid. Never realized how many different changes we can put in gardening. I would have liked more target practice this week. Oh well. Looking to your end is just as good.
perimeter detail reports south side, all clear.
Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection. All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn. Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed. We are clearing the site. Transports are en route. Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac.
I have a log. Tagging now. I have a positive. Moving to the front.
Being around these guys makes me feel like an ancient warrior. I can't wait to lock shields with them against our enemies.
Attention. T-minus 60 minutes to full evac. Attention all personnel. Site burn.
I should come and do the roof. The doors are locked and work has been deployed. It won't be long enough. Good. Let me know when it's over. Okay. Fire the to that ship. Keep it moving, alright? Yes, no, we have the door. That will be.
Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
That's the 8th time I've checked my gun in 5 minutes.
All I'm listening for is the sound of the final go-ahead. Whatever.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
I hate being this close to the Orchid.
I love the way the police and politicians keep talking tough about how prepared they are for our next attack. Ha! They can't do a damn. Just a second.
Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
No snow where we go. That will be.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
They can't do a damn thing against the Orchid.
I see.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
Try to imagine what the world will look like the day after our operation.
That's the 8th time I've checked my gun in 5 minutes.
I can barely concentrate.
Perimeter detail
All I'm
reports
listening
south
for is the
side
sound
all
of the
clear.
final go-ahead. And?
Are my oaks coming for real, or am I imagining it?
You copy? Marty's go. Vector possible yellow. Tag confirmed. Go. Copy. Wait something involved from no clarity.
Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
I have a log. Oh! Proceed to mark. I never thought we'd have an issue with a higher death toll. This one goes according to plan. And?
Look on the well. Copy that. Confirm.
Try to imagine what the world will look like the day after our operation. And?
You copy? Mark is go. Confirm.
Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
I love the way the police and politicians keep talking tough about how prepared they are for our next attack. Ha! They can't do a damn thing against the Orchid.
Okay. Anyone get the lock on that? Tag confirmed. Go.
Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
If something goes wrong with the test, will I know about it in time?
I never thought we'd have a mission with a higher...
Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
If something goes wrong with the test, will I know about it in time?
I love the way the police and politicians keep talking tough about how prepared they are for our next attack. Ha! They can't do a damn thing against the Orchid. Hmm?
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
What am I imagining?
Perimeter detail
what
reports
Arnold left
east side
behind.
all clear.
What the world will look like the day after our operation.
I hear you. I will bring this close to the Orchid. I hope nobody can see my hand shaking.
Perimeter detail reports south side all clear.
No snow where we're going. That would be nice.
Chicane, come in. God damn it, Chicane, where are you?
Jensen, you're alive. Shit. I've been trying to get a hold of you for hours. getting nothing but dead air. Listen, I found a place to set down. I'm coming in after you.
Don't bother, I'm coming to you. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Eerie, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. No one but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Talk to Miller? Tell him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there. Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic, where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
Reporting to you live from Pioneer.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, man. But you can't go off the grid like that again. Not with me.
It was an emergency. Maybe this will make up for it.
Is this the orchid?
What's left of it. Marchenko admitted killing Rucker with it right before he dosed me, so be careful.
Puta madre.
Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the Collective's mailing list.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
We'll see.
Can't tell who might... Pozor, pozor! Platí zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte na ulici.
Think of taking sergeant test next month?
I'll yell if I see anything.
Hands up! You're under arrest! Now turn around! Keep them up! On your knees!
Okay, officer, I don't want any trouble.
Shut up! I don't give a shit what you want. Hands behind your back.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen. We'll have a...
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
These guys, you start to find the skeletons.
Diplomatic immunity, numbnuts.
Hey, Adam. How'd you get here? I thought the city was locked down.
It's like a war zone out there.
The police scanners are going crazy. Did you engage them?
Interpol is trying to stop a massive terror attack from happening. We have leads to follow up on, and we're running out of time.
I know that.
So when corrupt, violent maniacs attack me on a city street with lethal force, believe me when I say I'll return the favor. It's horrible out there.
I was just cleared for active duty. I don't want anything to mess that up. I'll wait out the storm in here.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's great. Talk to you later, Arya.
Bye, Adam. See you out there. Hey, Adam.
I guess that's the point of secrecy,
I can't believe how they're spinning this.
Oh my god.
We have top personnel, top-level gear. How are we not killing this investigation? The F-29 personnel will not have
Station during this curfew. State police officials
isn't getting us anywhere.
All permits, licenses, and certifications are
The
temporarily
dampening chip
nullified.
only limits their enhanced ability. What aren't we seeing
Maybe it's
here?
the words human restoration they don't like. We're saying they aren't human.
Well, the tension... All the rioting is making it worse for everybody.
Everyone has the right to protest.
I've got 3 separate reports that suggest ARC's next target is somewhere in the US. Informants are informing me because
Now, these mafia attacks are always squeaky clean.
I don't believe it. Too many things
Our
to do all at
citizens
once.
got out of the Swiss House
He's under
facility with
direct
some valuable
instructions
intel.
and they're putting out rumors to throw us off the
United
trail.
Nations building.
Not bad.
understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There is a clear and present danger. Exactly. How the hell are my people supposed to do their jobs if your people keep arresting them? Do you want more people to die? We have jurisdiction. Where? When? Don't give me that crap.
Attention.
I need
Although
safe
the
passage
Southern
around this
is
city.
continuing to operate during this curfew,
Yes,
it is not
that's what I'm
advisable.
trying to tell you. The city's in lockdown, I get it, but I'm in the middle of a level 1 threat investigation here. You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. You made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
I'm not accusing anyone, yet. But 2 ambushes in less than a month? I want to know what's really going on.
So do I. MacCready dug into GARM. Started out as a geological research center, funded by the European Union, until 2025, when it was purchased by a nameless shell company.
You put Chang on it?
That kid scares me. Tracked it back to Bell Tower Associates in under an hour.
I take it no one purchased it when Bell Tower went bankrupt last year.
Wasn't even listed on the asset sheet. So like I said, you stumbled into something big. Care to focus on figuring out what it is? Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Tsar Divi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the red light district alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here.
Armed
I
with assault
understand
rifles,
that.
have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana.
Holy shit.
The government is not doing enough to protect them from
Peterson.
augmented...
Pulled his ID off the train station video.
Well, did they send anything to New York recently?
That's not right.
I'd
I'd be less nervous if we knew who did it.
Food orders are still being accepted.
You're gonna miss something.
These are troubled times indeed.
MIA is still better than him blowing up something else.
Be outside tonight, Adam. Prague is no longer safe.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm looking at a police barricade right now.
They will not let you pass. But I can help with that. I suggest you take cover.
Eliza, what do you have in mind? So,
Now is your chance to get past them. Be careful, Adam. I do not want to lose you again.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. Miller, the Diwali own most of the apartments surrounding the old theater, isn't that right?
Yeah, and they're very possessive of them. So if you're thinking of getting in that way,
It's gone a little further than just thinking.
then expect it to zip straight past peaceful negotiation the minute they see you.
They all set up? Yes, just behind the doors of the main entrance. Main entrance? So every time we go in and out of the theater, we'll be walking right past them?
Don't be so
Getting
nervous.
tired of
They're
this
EMP
goddamn
men.
patrol.
You're not an hog, are you? Even if they go off, you have nothing to worry about.
I have an itch. I need to scratch. Cannot believe I lost that pool game.
Hard to know who is loyal to who.
Cannot believe they were spying on each other.
If they make me carry any more cement bags in here, I do not know what I will do.
There's a weird kind of tension.
Willing to put their support behind me and the Safe Harbor Initiative. Well, I wonder if they need to debate the act.
Cannot believe I lost that pool game. Who keeps leaving their pork sex line?
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
Indeed. None of us are likely to forget the last time augmented people allowed their emotions to get the best of them. So are you a supporter then of United Nations Resolution 3507? Do you believe the controversial Human Restoration Act should pass?
Eliza, if members of the UN Security Council could see what we at the Santo Group are building in Rabia, if they were willing to put their support behind me and the Safe Harbor Initiative, well, I wonder if they'd need to debate the act at all.
Log on to picusweb.com. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Latest technology. Our portable data solution has a massive storage capacity. Flexible screen. Loading 1,000 other users. Area. Up. Track. This report is just in. Law enforcement officials in Prague have tracked down and captured the bomb maker, whose deadly explosive device.
Did you get it too?
We're done, right?
Hard to know who is loyal to who.
All you need to get through the day is shot.
We should take down these old posters. Their eyes are creeping me out.
And now for a close
Half point of my patrol. Keep at it.
I do not know why Radic kept these seats around as long as he did. They are disgusting.
They were good to relax in. Some of the older men used to spend them all night, drinking and smoking and telling stories from the old days.
Out with the old and in with the new.
Show some respect. You will not be around forever either.
I shouldn't have taken that cab. I think I'm going to throw up.
Someone should be on the upper level.
The DJ is cute. No, no. Kill me. This is a heck of a time to worry about whether I locked the door.
How does she stand up with
Could
kids like
use a
that?
drink.
Back to patrol. Nothing so far.
Protect the family.
Thank God I brought that water bottle. Oh, I could nap. Don't worry. I'll pay the bill.
Less delivery with all.
Heading out.
Užívej si ten rychlost.
hope I don't look
Keep
that
a good
skeevy.
look, boys. Someday I'm going to be a star.
Whatever. Давай на место.
There hasn't been anything working. Something isn't right. Be on guard. Should have grabbed a couple of watches before we torched the place.
We could host a boxing match here. Make a ton of great. I would like to see the US. All kinds of opportunities.
Be glad when this is all over.
We could host a boxing match here. Make a ton of credits.
There. You go see what it was.
Here is what the billionaire businessman has to say.
Can't let the carpets about rise.
Allow their emotions to get the best of them.
Nothing over here. Nothing over
Sergeant's resolution 4507.
Замолчи
Do you believe the controversial Human Restoration Act should pass?
Eliza, if members of the UN Security Council could see
This power. Struggle's been a long time coming.
It makes me all...
We need more light.
intruders.
You are responsible for... Act like it.
What the hell? Check it out.
Allegedly perpetrated by masses of augmented in reaction to the sudden, unexpected death of Talus' brother. The riots have many people fearing the worst.
Lord,
That a repeat of the R incident may
this
begin.
is work for me. They will pay triple what we agreed. That is good for business. But at what cost?
This is not a fucking discussion!
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the Valley do business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
Absolutely sure.
Fucking vacation.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
komplexu útulek se šíří. Při vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven. Hrozí zatčení.
Come, let's check it. Damn, Og. Můžete mě držet na pořád.
You know, if you fed a shit like this wouldn't happen.
Ubližujete mi! Proč to
I
děláte?
knew this Rakar business.
I probably should have untied them before I left.
Are so long, man.
She says that she's been thinking a lot about recent events.
You look a little pale. Are you feeling all right? I will try to find you a little something. I promise.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Not give up hope.
You need a picnic? You want...
I'm good for now.
Bulyatski yubki.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Lucky to have this fire. Might freeze to death.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
What does hypothermia feel like?
I will try to find you a little something. I promise.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
That's some pretty sick shit, man. Far as we can tell, it targets a specific protein sequence in the body and deletes it. But without that sequence, the immune system goes into overdrive, attacking and rejecting critical organs within minutes. Rucker's death must have been horrible.
It was. The way it hit him, it looked like his augmentations were being forced out of his body. Like he was experiencing a ramped-up form of rejection syndrome.
The orchid's an Aug killer? How did you survive it?
I suspect it's an everyone killer. But something in my DNA must be resistant to it. My body doesn't reject augments, Alex. I've never needed neuropozyne. Maybe that's the key.
No neuropozyne dependency? Jesus, how's life at the top, man? You gotta be what, 1 in a billion? Still, don't go testing this theory out. You might not be so lucky next time. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant, fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
She'll just give us the same recycled news story she did the last time. Dude with augments.
Out of sight, out of mind. As you wish.
I'll make sure you get the first dose when it arrives.
Pozor, pozor. Platí zákaz vycházení. Nevycházejte na ulici.
This area is clear. All.
Co jsem udělal? Jsem nevinnej!
Come on. Make my day. This curfew is bullshit.
They really believe a riot can spread all the way into the city?
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven.
sure we need to be out here? Should have done this long ago.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Not quite. I still have a few things to take care of.
Well, let's not keep him waiting too long, huh? You get yourself sorted out?
Yeah, let's go.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself. Miller out. Change in plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
At the top, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City, while anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace.
Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How doesn't matter. We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talus Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Where are you meeting them?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. The men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tavos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep MacReady and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
You know what? It's fine. I don't want to disturb the man if he's into something. I'll come back.
Sure. I'll tell the boss you are here.
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here. McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually. Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Mac, send a team up for support right away. Already on the way.
All quiet, confirmed. Connected to network. They never expected the ambush.
Who knows? Who cares? Probably a guess.
Got off on the wrong floor, maybe.
What an idiot. Well, he'll get bored and leave.
That's secure. Good. Word will come up soon enough. It's all over.
Connected to network.
Air patrol, confirmed. Thought Tarvos might have been more trouble. Move to next checkpoint confirmed. They never expected the ambush.
Security active. Confirm.
Confirm. As you were.
Waypoint clear. Confirmed. Confirmed. As you were.
Waypoint clear. Confirm.
It was not easy, but it was worth it.
Look at the results. Took them all out of one shot fire.
Exactly as
If tonight's area clear.
I was counting.
Update.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarbo's bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab... Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
Confirmed. Authorized setup. All systems functional. Confirmed. This will show them. Quiet. Confirm.
We have complete control.
All clear, all quiet. Confirmed. Moving to phase 2. Area clear. Confirm.
Can confirm.
Phase 1 complete. Over.
Security systems active. Confirm.
Can confirm.
Mark it.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarbo's bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men. Listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering the stab... Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. This week in Hawaii, an international summit on seismology took place. A really hot topic was the so-called Ring of Fire, where the Pacific and Arctic plates meet, there is, apparently, an increase in the tectonic activity from Alaska all the way down to Chile. Dr. Christian Melnick, renowned seismologist, had this to say.
It's a complex problem. There is currently an increase in the seismic pressure between the Pacific and North American plates. If a subducting plate builds up enough energy and causes an uplift on the ocean floor, this massive shift in the water column would cause a tsunami the likes of which the world has not seen since the Paleolithic era.
Disturbing news indeed. This is live from Picus.
The Santo Group.
Security active. Confirm.
Confirmed.
Need confirm on clean patrol.
Confirmed, as you were.
Who wore that shitty cologne?
Low ping, moving. Roger. Tag received.
Authorized setup.
Who was that son of a bitch?
This is so them.
Multi-purpose business and residential complex situated near the London Sink. Most are coming to watch billionaire business mogul Nathaniel Brown as he unveils Rabia to its investors for the very first time.
months. I can't imagine being undercover for that long.
It was easy, but not as good. You look at the results. Took them all up, not one shot fired.
Exactly as planned.
If tonight's festivities go off in the same precision.
Not to worry. Tarbo's security service is on the case.
Network breached.
Visual event, stand by.
We have complete control. Hard to believe jacking the security network was that easy. Security systems active. Confirm.
Can confirm.
I'm on that. Copy back.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity, and we must seize it. We are the ones who can bring light back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch, and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready. CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house. Looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tavos units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative. Neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. It'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retina log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly. Mac, you rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe. Good luck, man.
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides. A utopic beacon of light that is at the heart of the Santo Group's Safe Harbor initiative. The city, the first of its kind in the world, will be a haven for augmented people. A stable and self-sufficient hub of creativity and innovation, based on the principles of...
Alright guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the keycard.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? And do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
For me, the absolute key is a strong foundation. augmented, we're talking about a foundation of basic humanity. That can't be denied. Some people call this project an artificial utopia.
I just don't see how it's advantageous to me.
Prioritize the environment, not this.
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception. Move along.
Because you are always watching. All eyes are on London tonight.
Perhaps, but I'll think both.
Market?
Jensen, how you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
The Santo. Construction, ecology, quality, excellence. Santo.
To a safe harbor.
If he believes his own hype.
Well, doesn't he?
You heard his speech. Not much room for doubt there.
I know Nathaniel comes off as an humanitarian, but he is a business heart and a showman.
You may be right. I have
To a safe harbor.
I just don't see how it's... Most interesting.
This escalation is gap and polarize the dialogue on both. We will be watching the UN closely. Liza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable data solution. Around the world, Picus News, always. All eyes are on London tonight, as last-minute preparations get underway for the most anticipated safe harbor convention yet. Influential people from across the globe are even now gathering.
Patrol clear.
I haven't seen any sign that someone is on to us.
Good, but keep your trigger finger ready if we are compromised.
I know the plan.
It is extreme, but it must be done.
Agreed.
As he
took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep... looking.
Copy that.
A really hot topic was the so-called Ring of Fire, where the Pacific and Arctic plates meet. There is, apparently, an increase in the tectonic activity from Alaska all the way down to Chile. Dr. Christian Melnick.
Complex problem. There is currently pressure.
Yes, sir.
If the subducting plate builds up enough energy and causes an uplift on the ocean floor, this massive shift in the water.
Over. So promising. It's bound to happen sooner or later.
Watch for tag. Over.
Possible contact.
Around the world. Because you are always watching.
Can confirm.
Great public safety. Quiet night. It is a long time coming, no matter what anyone says.
Stand by.
Clear patrol.
Confirmed. We got radio silent already.
Your refreshment.
And good evening.
Thank you. Actually, I've made a new list since the incident.
Have to remember to grab a bottle for later.
Patrol clean. Confirmed.
Tectonic activity from Alaska all the way down to Chile. Dr. Christian Melnick, renowned scientist, had this to say.
It's a complex problem. There is currently an increase in the seismic pressure between the Pacific and North American plates. If a subducting plate builds up enough energy and causes an uplift on the ocean floor, this massive shift in the water column would cause a tsunami the likes of which the world has not seen since the Paleolithic era.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Rich also.
The Santo. Construction.
Possible contact. Checking
Quality. Restoring the past and building the future.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed...
Should have gone to the cinema.
What is taking so long?
She looks just awful.
Seems to be one from the other.
Wasn't worth it.
Most
No
interesting
return
of
to
these.
my tales.
Moving to
It's
next
just all
waypoint.
so-
Confirmed.
So
Confirmed on
promising.
waypoint.
Well, I've already decided which way I'm going to vote.
It's bound to happen sooner
Waiting
or
on
later.
orders. Over.
should check in with my editor. This is just not what I thought it would be.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Makes me wish I could move there.
Now this is a great song.
It's just also so promising. It is a long time coming, no matter what anyone says.
I'd rather drink to the restoration bill. Well, I can't
Yes,
believe
sir? What will it be?
I thought the League was going
Quite
to
an
disband.
event, isn't it?
You know,
Kind of
after
a
the
privilege to be here,
It's
really.
much money in a
happens, I'm
sooner or
afraid.
later. They may be out of favor, but many still like to see them perform their feats.
Yes, stretching human.
I just don't see how it's advantageous to me.
I understand the but is it feasible? Oh, do you? A normal girl not enough for you, eh? Need some mechanical part to wind you out.
Absolutely. I think after the party, I'll fly to California and let her have her way with me. Unless...
He makes a good pitch, but I'm not sure I believe it.
Strange. Haven't gotten an update from the CSO in a while.
At least the music is good.
Hey! Over here! Think it over, huh?
Really? So if you get bored tonight, you're only a few minutes from home.
Except my daughter's having a sleepover. And 20 preteen monsters. The au pair is in for quite a night, poor man.
Where's the... Please, the music! Hey! Over here!
To be honest, I'm just here for the party. And the networking. Here's the Lucius'
It is a long time.
Should have gone to the cinema. I'll be honest.
Hey, are you... Oh, sorry. Starting to recuperate.
Wonderful. Just
These people are
wonderful.
driving me insane.
Whatever. I'm here for the free food.
Waypoint clear. Confirm.
Used gas. How did he tie into the ventilation system?
He was cover for almost 3 months. I guess he found the time. Then he just had to wait for the right moment, when they were all in one place.
The pre-reception security debrief. They were all in
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative. Just some low-yield shit. I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
And Jensen, listen. We're lucky I didn't fuck it all with the racket I made, so you need to make sure the reception hall is cleared before you press on. Yeah? Mac out.
Economies are only just starting to recuperate.
Everyone who is anyone is here.
I agree with every word he said.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
can you dispute that he's a visionary?
Can't believe she showed up.
Confirmed, as you were.
Whatever. I'm here for the free food.
Everyone who is anyone is here.
I didn't think he could change my mind. Should have gone to the cinema. She looks just awful. Makes me wish I could have made a magnificent scene.
Night to celebrate.
The weather's going to be horrid.
I couldn't disagree with you more.
If the Human Restoration Act goes through, this is all for naught. This is just not what I thought it would be. Is it feasible? I didn't think he could change my mind.
Now this is a great song. I'd rather drink from the
This gala needs some excitement. Nathaniel is such a great
Night
night.
to celebrate. Probably having a private
Actually,
Hey,
I
are
just
you-
don't see how it's advantageous to me.
Sorry. To be honest, I'm just here.
I think
I've had too much. I'll be quiet.
I'm not convinced.
I wish I could move there.
Well, I've already decided which way I'm going to vote.
It wasn't worth it.
maybe in the far future, not now.
Not the most interesting night. Really, it's an interesting presentation.
I don't know.
Perhaps, but I think both sides have a valid argument.
It doesn't matter. You got those interesting last night.
There's no point. I'm more interested in interesting.
Should be good now.
At least the music is good.
Never heard. Night to celebrate.
Have you crunched bananas? She looks The just music is awful.
This was easier than I thought.
There just happens to be one in the area.
The music's good.
I think I've had too much.
All good with that.
I think I've had too much.
That asshole better keep.
At least the music is good.
I even had tickets to the space resort.
exciting, isn't it?
I think I've
Got the low ping. Investigating. Oh! Oh!
All right, Mac. I took care of all enemy units in the reception hall. The place is clear.
Copy that.
Moving into the catering area now.
I think I've had too much.
I'd rather drink to the best of it.
All right, Miller, McCready. I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Negative. Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. Wouldn't be surprised if it's in the air. Well, look, I can read you fine, so just keep me posted.
Steady. Oh, shit.
Mark it?
Coffee.
Dispose of the
Moving.
bodies before takeoff.
Negative.
Clear mark.
Weapons are loaded, all materials. I think we are good to go.
Checking low P. Copy.
Negative on lopping.
Creedy, Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jensen, Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No. No. Forget about me. You've got to find Brown. Warn him. The gold mask. They poisoned the champagne. Send it to meeting rooms. Beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop him. But I ended up here.
Creedy, the Orchid is in play. We need to...
You should be dead, Adam Jensen. Instead, you show up here with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
So poisoning Brown and the delegates, that's your plan B? Sorry, brother, it's not gonna work.
You only see a piece of the picture. Maybe you can save those rich bastards. Maybe in some grand hypothetical future, doing so will erase the damage that has been done, restoring liberty and balance, improving the lives of millions of augmented people like us. But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have to. We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
McCready, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Shit.
Gold masks. Really did a number on me.
Just hang on, Miller. I'll find...
No time. Force me to drink. Too late for me, Jensen, but you... There's still time to save the others.
Jim, I'm sorry.
No. This isn't on you. Understand? You're a good agent. Wait.
Save your strength.
No. Listen. That's not what I wanted to say. What I mean to say is... you're a good man, Adam. Even when I doubted, I always knew.
Well, I've already decided which way I'm going to vote.
No, nothing yet. It should be starting soon.
Liquidation of the guests won't take long. We just have to make sure no one makes it to the meeting rooms.
They are unarmed. They won't put up much of a fight, I think.
This is true. Ready for 3 on deck sphere. Lock and load. Get ready to kill these assholes with legs. Asset negative, confirmed. Roger, check for imaging.
Looking to have a drink? It's bound to happen sooner or later.
Well, I've
Actually,
already
I made a
decided
note.
which way I'm going to go.
No, nothing yet. It should be starting soon. Liquidation will get some good. Ready for signal. Now on to the real action. No eyes on mark. Lock and load and get ready to kill these assholes with lead. Dark. No sign of primary. This is it. Get ready. You ready? You ready? I sure as hell am. AO is under control. It's quiet. Too calm. Get ready. We move in 5. Low ping, moving. Roger, confirm mark. Oh!
Once we have confirmation that the package has done its work, we can...
Agreed. Let's move.
Vector clear.
Never heard of it.
I think I've had too much.
Something's wrong, Mr. Jensen. Brown and his guests are in danger. I no longer have eyes on them.
Marchenko's threatening to blow up hundreds of innocent people next door.
Only hundreds? If Brown and his guests die, billions of augmented people will be stripped of all rights and classified as less than human. You cannot let that future occur, can you?
Seismologist had this to say.
It's a complex problem. There is currently an increase in the seismic pressure. Energy and causes an uplift on the ocean. Massive shift in the water column would cause a tsunami the likes of which the world has not seen since the Paleolithic era.
Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powered...
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
Right here, Victor.
Where did you...
We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy. Isn't that what you said? You surrender now. I will give the kill switch to you. You'll spend the rest of your days in prison, but the hold your masters have on you will end.
A nice dream. But we both know there is no escape from these men. I am a soldier, brother. I accept my fate.
McCready, bomb threats neutralized. Marchenko's dead.
First fucking good news I've heard all day. What about Brown and the delegates?
I'm heading to the meeting room now, but chances are it's too late. I'll let you know. Jensen out.
Headed to Brown and Santo.
There just happens to be I think I've had too much.
No eyes on Mark. Get ready to move on. Going to be a hell of a night.
You ready?
I'm ready. Let's get this done. Should not take much longer. It's too cold. Get ready. We move in 5.
primary.
AO is under control.
The champagne is open. It is only a matter of time now. Once we have confirmation that the package has done its work, we can leave. Agreed. Let's move.
AO is under control.
You ready? I sure as hell am.
I'm on that. Copy back.
They better pay us as much as they said.
Longplay, mark it. Copy that. Confirm.
clean up and execute.
Base is control. Focus on something else. Confirm report of low ping. Copy that. Confirm. Going to have a mess to clean up here. Roger. Proceed. Who was that?
AO is dark and quiet. Lock and load and get ready to kill these assholes with lead.
This was easier than I thought.
Vector is clean and green. No one escapes. Hey, Oakland. We are time to grab.
It'll be in my hand. Just know it's what I'm having to clean sand out below.
Your eyes on mine. Get ready. That's when the block isn't even that hard. Green vector.
Investors
Move on, clean up.
very first. Need to see more pictures of Rabia. So stay tuned to Picus News for full coverage of the convention as it unfolds. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Ready for
Picus
free and
News,
exfil.
the
Wonder
global
if we can
leader
get the
in
recording
fair,
of those rooms.
unbiased, and impartial.
Here comes the bloodbath. No sign of movement. Cold fire. No eyes on primary. Request your position.
Be kicking back on the beach this time tomorrow.
Area dark, no hostiles. Exfil in less than 20. Be ready. This is going to be one hell of a headline. Working and uploading. Copy that, confirm. Waiting for vector report. This is it. I'd better get that exemption they promised.
AO is dark and quiet. Lock and load and get ready to fill these assholes with lead.
No eyes on sight.
Identify defensive positions.
The global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world.
AO quiet. We are
In Hawaii,
Here comes the bloodbath. Time to rampage.
all eyes are on London tonight, as last-minute preparations get underway for the most anticipated safe harbor.
Greenback. Copy.
Influential people from around the globe are even now gathering inside Apex.
This is going to be one hell of a headline.
Any word from catering?
That asshole better keep his word.
Wait for the signal.
I'd better get that exemption they promised.
Any word from catering?
I'd better get that exemption they promised.
We are writing history.
Low pinging vector. Stay.
This is going to be one hell of a headline.
Time to rampage.
Tagging, copy. Roger, tag received.
eyes on Mark.
To see more pictures of Rabia. So stay tuned to Picus' full coverage of the convention as it unfolds. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Going to have a mess to clean.
Ready for 3? Yes, we go.
Stay as long as it takes. Soon enough, Oasis and the caravan will be gone. And this will all be over. No word on the ranch.
Just access.
Get ready. We move in 5.
And now, we must be vigilant.
Stay back, behave. The rest is built.
Be quiet. Keep your eyes open. Can't wait to see the fallout.
No eyes on primary.
Any words from you?
This was easier than I thought. Glad to be out of that uniform.
Stay off guard. We are ready.
We are writing history tonight.
Designated AUG-only location. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the August.
No eyes on primary.
This is our night.
World. Picus News. Always watching. Because you are always watching.
Ready for 3 and execute.
This was easier than I thought. We stay as long as it takes. Soon enough, Oasis and the caravan will be gone. And this will all be over.
He's just anxious to see this through. We all are.
Stay off guard. We are ready. Any word from people?
Pictures of Rabia. So stay tuned to Picus News' full coverage of the convention as it unfolds. This is Eliza Kassan,
No eyes on
reporting to
primary.
you live
Get ready. We
from
move in
Picus.
5.
Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now, headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Going to have a mess to do that.
This week in Hawaii, an international
Waiting
summit
for
on
vector
seismic
report.
took place. The topic was the so-called Ring of Fire,
Mark it.
where the Pacific
Mark is go.
plates meet. There is apparently an
Take it. Clear.
Ready for 3 and exfil.
Confirm.
Go in 5. Seismic pressure between the Pacific and North American plates. If the subducting plate builds up enough energy to cause an uplift on the ocean floor,
Copy that. No
massive
eyes
shift
on
in the
Mark.
water column
We are
causes
writing
tsunamis
history.
the likes of which
Negative
the
on
world has not seen since the Paleolithic era.
Going to be a hell of a night. No eyes on Mark. 5 until cleanup.
Tag on that?
Restoring the past and building.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of
What do you
all
got?
overly powerful,
Proceed to mark.
unlicensed document.
Waiting for vector report. Time to rampage.
Rated AUG-only locations.
Repair my ass. I started having to clean sand out of augments. No.
AO quiet. We are ready.
Right through the signal.
Always watching, because you are always.
Can't wait to see the fallout.
It's going to be one hell of a headline. Victor is clean and green. Wonder if we can get the recording of that room.
But no one thought of having to clean sand out of augments.
Area dark, no hostiles. Not much longer now. Low ping, moving.
Glad to be out of uniform.
I better get that exemption they promised.
This was easier
No
than I
sign of
thought.
that wrench. It's quiet. Party must have finished early.
Calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern. Incident, where millions of people...
Mark Loping, copy.
Going to have a mess to clean.
Eyes on possible red asset.
Repair my
No
ass.
eyes on
But
Brian.
no one thought of having to clean sand out of augments.
Get ready.
No eyes on Mark.
Going to have a mess to clean up here.
No eyes on primary.
This is our night. This was easier than I thought.
Where the Pacific and Arctic plates meet, there is, apparently, an increase in the tectonic activity from Alaska
Glad to be out of that
down to
uniform.
Chile. Dr. Christian Milnick, renowned seismologist, had this to say.
It's a complex problem. There's currently an increase in the size of
Confirm report of location. Tag confirmed. Go. What do you got? Oh!
Can't wait to see the fallout.
As we consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian level...
Nobody drink. The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, of course. My security team will escort us, but what about the other attendees?
TF-29 will evacuate them. I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
McCready, I got to Brown, warned him about the champagne. His security team is getting him and his guests to safety.
Good that. Fucking Marchenko wasn't lying though. The residential towers are packed solid with explosives. If he uses that remote detonator...
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now to stop him. Get your team started on defusing those bombs. Maybe with a little luck we can pull this off.
Luck? We're both gonna need a shitload of that, mate. I'll see you on the other side.
You are taking a long time to arrive, brother. I would rather not cause more death today than necessary. But like the good soldier I am, I will do what I must. If you do not stop me. Time is running out.
I just don't
I'd
see
rather
how
drink
it's
to the
advantageous to
restoration
me.
fund.
What would you like, sir? Actually, I've made millions since the incident.
You, whose is his health?
If the music is good, I think I've tried too much.
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly, when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm right here, Victor. You're done hurting people tonight.
Yeah. Hurting. Murdering them. Wearing death is the penance of victory for men like us. And I still have one death to wear! Watch for me! Can you hear me? Come out! Let's go, Shiny! I thought you would be man enough to face me. I will find you. been a pain in my side for far too long. Trying to stop me. Trying to stop all of this. But you do not see the futility of this endeavor. You did not come all this way to hide. You will have to come out soon. You have been a pain in my side for far too long. Trying to stop me. Trying to stop all of this. I thought you were looking for a showdown. I will find you. Are you still here? You have been a pain in my side for far too long. Trying to stop me. Trying to stop all of this. But you do not see the futility of this endeavor. Perhaps in death, you will realize the truth. I will find you. God.
McCready. It's over.
Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown took to the stage today to praise Interpol and Tarvis security services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his Safe Harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true. This is Eliza.
Hey, are you even listening to this? We won!
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. You've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track. Except when it really matters.
Miller, right? I'm sorry, Adam. I really did think he was working for the Illuminati.
For a while, we both did. By the time I realized he was innocent. We can't change the past. We have to keep going.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor. Honestly, I'm surprised you let him live.
wasn't my place to play judge and executioner, Alex. We should be concerned for every life, no matter how badly it's been lived.
Once a cop, always a cop, huh?
Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows. It's time for me to start pulling them into the light.
Well, now we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you, he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
This report just in. Law enforcement officials in Prague have tracked down and captured the bomb maker, whose deadly explosive devices claimed the lives of dozens of innocent travelers earlier this week. The woman, an ex-army demolition specialist named Allison Stanek, appears to be a religious fanatic and leader of the tech cult group, Church of the Machine God. Police arrested her and several of her followers inside the cult's headquarters, following an extensive investigation. If you ask me, folks, that is some very good news indeed. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system. No other toxins were present, nor were there signs of any suspicious activity. Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure. I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. Augmented terrorist Viktor Marchenko, whom law enforcement officials describe as being instrumental in the planning and execution of devastating violence in London last week, is being moved to a secure facility for questioning. A long-standing member of the Augmented Rights Coalition, Marchenko has been very outspoken about his motives for the attack, claiming it was appropriate retribution for injustices suffered by the Augmented. I do not know about you folks, but there is only one question I really want the answer to right now. When will the United Nations pass the Human Restoration Act so that dangerous killers like Marchenko can no longer terrorize us? It seems not so long ago that Dr. Talis Rucker was on this very program, trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. Here is an example of the defiance they are encountering.
This is where you have it all wrong. Wrong. ARC was framed. You people, you don't see, you don't realize that Viktor Marchenko was not ARC. He was trying to kill ARC, kill the cause. But he has failed. We are strong, we are innocent, and we will not be used as pawns by rich, scared men who want to make us less than human.
I am sorry, young man, but methinks thou doth protest too much. The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to ARC terrorists. Among those being sought for questioning is Radic Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps? Join the online discussion and let us know what you think. News out of Paris today, where a sharp rise in illegal underground publications may have links to a prison escape recently orchestrated in Prague. Last week, Czech state police were holding members of the underground news group Samizdat on charges of disturbing the peace, human trafficking, and media terrorism. The radicals escaped their holding cell, however, and are believed to have subsequently made their way deeper into Western Europe. Shortly after their escape, a radical publication called Silhouette began appearing throughout France. Has Samizdat rebranded itself as Silhouette? I am sure you will agree with me on this one, folks. No matter what name these people go by, there is nothing more dangerous than the spread of false news. Turning our attention now to a more colorful story. A recent incident inside an illegal underground drug laboratory has led authorities to the heart of Prague's Neon operation. According to sources familiar with the new drug, the dangers of Neon had more to do with illegal distribution methods and criminal ties than with consuming the drug itself. Make no mistake, folks, Neon is illegal, and the dismantling of this laboratory is good news for everyone. However, some government officials have hinted to me that the drug may have therapeutic benefits, and if so, a government-approved version of Neon could be made available to the public eventually. Further testing will be required, of course, so only time will tell.
That is not the point. You should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart, what's done is done. The broad strokes of the operation were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of
Adam Jensen,
who we believe may have had external help, possibly by the Juggernaut Collective or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but we...
All that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
It's only a matter of time.